Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that there. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. Still, you have your work cut out for your parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
You know how Truck got his name?
Because he likes trucks?
When he first got here, he had all of his stuff in this trunk. So Verity started calling him Trunk Boy. But he thought she was calling him Truck Boy. And he liked it. So we called him Truck Boy for a while. And then it was just Truck.
You know, the story you told me about the Island Witch, is she real?
You mean like a real person?
Yeah. Last night, in the woods, I thought I saw someone.
Hey, Andy.
You always know it's me, don't you?
Is Truck okay?
He's fine. What are you two doing?
We're gonna send Chuck some of his favorite toys.
Dinner's in a few hours.
This is a really bad time.
Why's that then?
We had to admit Truck into a facility last night. There was an incident.
Was it violent?
He attacked Verity. She's a little shaken, but she's fine.
You know who we are, you know what we do. We believe there's something dangerous at work here.
Yeah, your partner has implied as much, although he used much less ominous terms.
Yeah, well, sometimes ominous terms are the most appropriate. You ignore them, you're risking the lives of all these children.
Are you trying to scare me now?
You're scared already.
You've asked me if I've noticed anything unusual, anyone acting out of character.
Have you?
Everyone's just been so stressed, especially Andy.
That's how it works its way in. It seeks vulnerability, emotional trauma.
And by it, you mean
A demon. One that targets families and coerces parents into murdering their own children.
And you think, what, it's picked this family?
Let us talk to Andy. Just talk. We need to spend some time with him, observe his behavior.
Like you did with Harper.
Exactly. We need confirmation before we can proceed.
With an exorcism.
If we're wrong, all's well, you'll never see us again. But if we're right, we can do something about it.
Did you see Truck?
I did.
How did he seem?
Drugged.
You know what I mean. Did he say anything?
Not really, no.
I'm not going to press charges against him. That's what's keeping him from coming home.
He's not coming home, Verity. Truck is a disturbed kid. I thought I could help him, but it's pretty clear he needs more than I'm capable of providing. They'll find a good place for him. So how about we focus on who's left? We're still a family.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
This is a surprise.
Yeah, they are moving on tomorrow.
We stopped in to say our goodbyes.
I've asked them to stay for dinner tonight. I hope that's okay.
The more the merrier. I'm just finishing up a few things in the kitchen. Make yourselves at home.
Easy, love.
Why would she bring them here?
Isn't it obvious? She wants them to tear us apart.
What should I do?
What you've always done. Protect this family. Just get through this evening. After they've gone, we'll start putting this house back together again.
Yes.
I think that's what they call happily ever after.
How are you feeling today? Better, I hope? I'll be back in a bit to check on you.
Apologies.
Father Bennett.
I could smell you coming.
Mac and cheese, grilled cheese, Gruyere, Havarti,
Tomato bits.
Wow.
Smells good.
Great.
Enjoy.
Amazing.
Let's eat.
I'm hungry.
Oh, what about Grace?
Right. Grace, of course.
Would you like to do the honors, Father?
Sure. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we're about to receive from thy bounty.
Dog thy bounty, hunter.
We give thanks to Andy for this meal and for being such a generous host. Please give strength to him and his family during these difficult times. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Ramen.
Looks delicious.
So is this like a thing now? Random priests showing up for no reason?
No, we're here to say goodbye and thank you for what you've done for Harper.
Where you headed next?
Wherever the work takes us.
What kind of work is that? You two don't strike me as the missionary types.
They're exorcists.
For real?
It's because my mom thought I had a demon in me. She was crazy.
Is that true?
Yes. We're exorcists.
So you fight demons?
On occasion.
Sorry, I don't mean any disrespect. The whole thing just sounds a little 14th century.
Not a believer, I take it.
I'm a psychologist. I believe the human brain is a wonderful and complicated piece of machinery. And the primitive civilizations struggled to understand how that machine works, so they came up with metaphors to explain concepts that were just out of reach.
You know, I used to think the exact same thing.
And what changed your mind?
I saw a demon for myself.
Well, that's convenient for you. The rest of us just see the damage caused by your belief system. Isn't that the basis for the conversion therapy that your parents sent you to, Verity? Exorcise your sins? Pray the gay away?
Don't drag me into this.
Do you think that my daughter has a demon in her, Father Tomas? Because some of your colleagues in the church certainly did.
They were wrong. And I am sorry.
Perhaps we should just leave your daughter out of this.
Yes, I agree.
Of course, I'm sorry, Verity. I shouldn't have done that. I guess I'm feeling a little overprotective. I just want to make sure that this house remains a safe space for my children.
Ready for more. bed. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little leveling. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Next one's mine!
Careful. But spiders nearby.
Mine now!
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
On your right! This one's mine.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Nice!
in hot. Aye, aye. Right back. Need a minute. Come and get me! Another down. That's one for us. Coming from your right. Show me what you got. Come on. Another glorious battle.
nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good day.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and, well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to this.
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up. Kind of like an... Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a...
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adiran... At least I'm in good company now.
Envoy!
It is you. You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need. You accuse us when we only ever offered our aid. We never meant any harm. But now, you share our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us, free us from our prison. You shall know pain like no other. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived. Head up the stairs outside my clinic. Apologies.
Don't worry, which is why I should go with you. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killers... Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want... The sooner we solve your... And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help.
You're looking...
I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
godlike. Interested in saving a couple. So, you're the one who saves the ambassador. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. Is there any I know this is strange, but well, to be honest, they helped me out. I'm just... Gallarde. Laughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started... Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, and if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of... They're lying low in the shantytown for now.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are...
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine... but you can. There are herbs in the wild. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. For the hero who...
Ending with flattery, is it?
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling... No. We had a falling out a while. Thank you, Envoy.
You there. I heard what happened.
I always thought they should move to High Market.
You there.
Then they'd make enough to eat.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that
Envoy?
Huh?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Stay out of trouble.
So close. Oh, you are a special one, you are. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods, you should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of... Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist. My latest experiment was meant to solve this scourge. I expected my main reagent to be... Oh, Just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt no one knows. Possibly, yes. All I need is a luminous Adra. But you see, more precisely, it is Adra infused with the soul energy. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered. Oh, it's very hard to find. Enhanced strength. My friends must have lied, or they got the ad. The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra, if anything can... Best of luck with that. I saw them. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. God... I don't wish them ill, but any luminous Adra will do. Is...
But you're here. Gods. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Envoy, is it... I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. You've seen firsthand what it can do. Thank you, Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. Though, even I must admit, they've sabotaged our work. Killed...
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous, but defend it we must. For the Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands. Let's make sure to give her some...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. Especially.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose... Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local people. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course. Remember, the assassin is out there. Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, this may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the Grinning Ballarrock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Must be slipping.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
See, Marius?
I had it under control.
Ah, it's now.
situation over here? Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every... Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for... Find anything?
One moment.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
That's so... Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but you are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but... My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. I fear for their lives. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. We went there to talk to a man the locals call the Oracle. The Oracle is said to possess a holy relic that belonged to Aethys. This Oracle, I don't know if he's dangerous. I'm probably never... Especially my brother. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we would... Thank you for it.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill those supplies.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck? Wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go.
We make a good squad.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large
The mermaid's den. Nice place.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could try.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow Hawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and I better not talk about it. She's inside. If you want to help. You'd better hope you can.
There. That's the apothecary.
Oh. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Stand still, Outlander.
Hold it, you! Coming for you!
Here we go.
To your left!
Yeah. Here.
Get him, boys!
Watch the left!
There you are, swine. You're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Better armor! Heal yourself!
For you!
Loosen it! Try.
One moment. Right flank! You okay? Coming from the rear. Unseen, unheard.
Let's see what you got!
They won't get
Next one's mine!
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Everyone okay? Wait. We should ask that apothecary about your assassin. I don't think we're going to be welcome. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take... I like your spirit. But if you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff,
Must have imagined it. I heard something.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that months...
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Sorry. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks... Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adiran? Damned if I do and damned if I don't. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and... I have nothing to hide. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with...
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only...
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward. Easier said than done, but I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your...
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Hey, who's there? Hold it, you!
What's up?
Number 1, killed him!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Hey, hold it!
Take your best shot.
Take out our leader!
Oh, you see that?
Back for more, Envoy?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you? I speak to a lot of people. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the Grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse. Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're new around here, aren't you?
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. Someone? Presumably meaning you? You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. They don't want to get involved. But after Thala, I'd say you... That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs... And my life would be easier if my...
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
work!
You can just take out
The weapon's not doing the job. Nothing's stopping me. Stay. Let me catch my breath. I was just getting warmed up.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
You think you can just take out our leader?
For you!
Holding you!
I got this. Make way. Quit moving. Hey! Over here!
Nice job, everyone.
Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. Oh, dear Envoy. You look like you could use my product.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe. The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants... Mainly, he just asks a lot of straight. You'd be surprised. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor... Good. Good.
You can come here to get a job once you're, done doing whatever it is you're here to do.
You're a brave soul, Uncle. Oh. Going to take... There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A front... A pleasure envoy. If it suits your fancy, check the... Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thinking... Be safe out there.
Tragedy.
The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adirians not accept the... Simplify everything we hate?
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind. Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever. These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Oh, God.
Well, that didn't take long.
Stop right there! After them! It's the envoy!
One moment.
Nothing's stopping me! Come on!
This is it for me. Take a moment, people.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the change spot. Aiming through the best parties. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note. Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
There's a joke. Joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
Damn. I'm rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through.
Murder!
Not to worry, envoy. We've got one of the bastards.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because of it. Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradis militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail. Welcome to my...
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. But why wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Imagine me in league with political rebels. This has exhausted my patience. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoner.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed. Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Sure, hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me. All right. I get it. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job. Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
My turn.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's see what you got. You're not looking so good.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Don't!
Armor isn't helping. Stay down.
Another win, but who's counting? You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed Day spiders. Muito meio.
Ready, aim. Stand back.
Take him down. Is that all you got?
One moment.
Another one. Want me to go where? Quit moving!
You're a good friend.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
out.
Here it comes.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Over there, the left. Nobody can see those blades. Good place for you.
Nice work.
Watch yourself.
Show me what you got.
Try. One moment. Hold on.
Try a better weapon.
Next one's mine.
Stay.
They won't get past me.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed Eight Point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
just like the good old days. So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead. Keep quiet.
Someone there? Shout! The envoy's here! Fall back!
I got this.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Best be ready, in case anyone comes through. Found you!
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. I can't give you reason, only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. No, though it fastened the idea in my mind. I decided to kill you because your face came to me in a dream. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Blood in the water.
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then.
Let's make sure you don't die.
Here we go! Cover. One moment. Come and get me! My turn. Right behind you. I won't let him looking good. Oh! Let's see what you got. Be right with you.
So it is true.
Here we go.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's see what you got. I got this. Okay? Not looking so good.
Give me a second.
Out of the way! Hey! Over Nice shot! seen, unheard.
Stay.
One moment.
I was just getting warmed up. I'm not sure killing Egwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts. Let's talk about it. You might want to consider... You're not washing your clothes in sap flat. Our oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy. See, when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash it. Go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as...
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but...
I saw you take an arrow. Your skin went cold and you stopped. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think...
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before...
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world. I've seen Runid talk. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that? What did you... Wait. Well, imagine how much worse this would be if you had two. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. Do you trust them? That's... Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest... There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond. And then you were... Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, still. You must be tired. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers. For now, let... Night, Envoy.
It's not every day you get to deal with the... He killed you, you killed him. I haven't decided yet myself. I suppose... Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, anyway. Thanks for talking.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. We will do no such thing. Where's it?
Show yourself! After him!
What you adhere
Don't
Good fight.
mess with the Empire!
Word on...
Step right up.
Please buy some.
Good. Good. You made it. Probably because I made them. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to... You mean enchanted? No. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing.
signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. It's hard to hit yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Charities. Someone killed him. They'll get what's coming.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. No, of course not. These belong to my grandmother. They're all I have left of her. I can understand the confusion, though. I'm about to place these in storage, locked safely away. Yes. Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate.
No. Home, sweet, shameful.
She asked about you again, Helton. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist. I'm not going to retire. In the back. You know how he feels about it. Don't care. Don't want to have this stupid debate.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year. Oh my name from the lips of one so young. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to... They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think... Question. Why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably... I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's...
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to... come and go as they please. Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in ice front. Bandits ahead.
I heard something.
Shh! Hold it, you! Here they come. Here we go! To your left! To your left! One for you!
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine. Right flank.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
You know you got it! Come and get me. Right there! Nice work.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can... Be safe out there.
I knew you.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Many didn't.
Ever wish you could
Paradise
move
doesn't
back
have
into
room for
Paradise?
all of the Adira new arrivals.
Nothing out here.
Take that back.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... They're medallions, small. Sailors in my, former pilot. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who would... I start looking in high place. I don't know why they line their nests with him, but...
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and vital.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe. Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Oh, aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Hunter's kiss, the apothecary said.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Dangerous place. Oh, well, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we...
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers...
don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid...
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge...
Blood wine!
Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got...
More than one?
But in the last one...
And we were the ones who
ran away.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past.
Not everyone's. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the... Thank you.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome. Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Cheap wares for cheap folks. I've seen you before. Welcome. Has to be around here somewhere. My prices, guaranteed. Supplies you need. For prices you can afford. No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the god. I should have known. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing. Do you really think the god... They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of... How'd I ever end up here? Thanks for this...
Finally, another...
Castle's Fall. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Aye, aye. You take lead.
Make the boss proud. I won't let him through!
Just like the good old days.
Is someone there?
Get him! Take your best shot.
Nice!
think it's clear something happened here.
Got it! Take a break, please. Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Welcome back. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she could... Be safe out...
I'd say he can learn a thing, but he'll have to take... It's a shame. A fair fight. He shot you with poison from the shadows. But what other chance does a lone man have against Imperial power? Don't mistake me. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are... They're a match to a powder. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the front. All the things that half of us moved. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and... Strict is... The Rawatayan Navy is known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannon, all for trading some of our supplies on the side. It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in it. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon. Nice to know I'm in... Except it's more than your head. I promise someone my best chance of doing that is helping, and hopefully. If you're going to put a stop to what we saw in the strangle, none of us have a future if the dream... I think that's enough to... Sleep easy, Envoy. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover... An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads. Especially when they're... How long were you in Paradise before you got killed? We found your assassin. Maybe I can... My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. Right. Anyway, enough chat.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that... that in mind. By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums, the bear, with its beauties. Flaws on the branch. Sleep now.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind. This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. this is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
Watch your back! Coming from the right! Nothing's stopping me! You're not looking good.
Another win, but who's counting?
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
What is it?
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy. Yes? As you were.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adiran envoy.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... never mind.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you... You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Please, keep searching. my friend. And
Thank you.
thank you. Now my work can continue. Perfectly honest. Thank you again.
Good.
Alchemist Sapiento de Volva.
down.
Who's ready for more?
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. Heard you died.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
you're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour. Is that so? What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. Well, forget it. How many times do I have to tell? You leave that death guard out of it. All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing, but the Garrote, that's another. What? So you can take it to him and rat me out? A good one.
If the steel garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me... Go on. I'm sick of looking at you.
Watch where you go. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
If we're gonna be walking up here, at least do me the favor of not looking down.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall. Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure there's a deal in cards that should
Trading one. At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. Who knows Ambassador Hilbert, so we can't throw him out either.
Go on, then. It's not going to save itself. And you did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. It took you this long to realize that? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm no fool. I know what happened. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the... Of course not. I know how these deals work. Honestly, I'd have been disappointed if you didn't ask. I'm beginning to think you might fit in here after all. Come back anytime. We'll catch up on the neighbors.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend. Watch yourself. Nice job, everyone.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favorite.
Bet that was part of something once.
We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to return you for?
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact. First, the good news. Not only is your soul health, death leaves a scar, but you are
soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not. There are limits to my... It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls. A godlike soul sings together with your soul. It has no One cannot remove something so...
Deny the heart.
I told you the good news. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing, but a godlike's... We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one? And disturbing. Terrible. I promised you no answers, godlike. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of... Before we close, safe travels, godlike, and I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Lonely? Tense? Visit the mermaid's den.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return.
And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwine wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay. Indeed, not a moment too soon. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Veli. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the dream. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is the... if we have anything in common with Animat. Answers. We need all the help we can get. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers. Well, you know what they say. Animancers may be an unpredictable sort. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told. Good hunting and...
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her? Inquisitor Ludwine. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for... Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix... A fair point. No one survives this.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair...
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See, you're doing...
Listen, I wanted to talk. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it... I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles, or I wish more of your country. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, I've been watching your form, and I think... I'll be here if you need me. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just glad to see people, and I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's, even when you're official duty. I've been told we should be safe enough, but I'll take watch.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer... They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's nothing we can't get through. A job is a job, Envoy. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn.
Someone's...
I said. Of course I can. You're stronger than the typical...
Just remember that the next time I drop...
Right, change it. If I must.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots into a life for life. Did it please you? Another bear, another rot. He should have writhed as we writhe. The bird, he hurt you. We bide, Art. Wake now.
Ready, aim. Not bad, Marius.
That's all of them.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
A squad mate took a bet to steal an Over's club. He lost that bet.
This one's mine.
My turn. Quiet. Give me a target.
Come and get me!
One moment. Still recovering. Take your best shot. This is what the path Hoffman told us about. Let's go.
If you traveled weeks to see it. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wound.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he... Yada, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the info...
Lot of that going around.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have...
And given the Stilgarot's particular allegiances, I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste. Good thinking. If we dug out fast, they might not even...
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Yes, I'll...
duty.
Look alive. They've seen us.
Is that all you got?
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
That's one for us.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Zarps. Want to sneak or fight?
Well, that was fun.
Right behind you. Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the...
The kid's in bad shape, but...
I'm not ready.
Not with that. No. Oh.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but...
Sorry, I'm all out of potion.
Magic? yeah, I don't want to
Oh, gods, calm yourself.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no...
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. Who are you? He actually made it. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy.
Focus.
Right. Those assholes. We'll come back for you once we've got the Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she... All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a bit... He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. I doubt I know much more than you do.
Come on, kid.
Well... He's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed... And I don't mean elf-o, he's extra-o, like...
Great.
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it.
Yeah, we've seen the same
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire. He'll be the last one to have seen him. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head...
Take it easy. No sense getting your...
Promise, I'll take it. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, It's a lucky thing. Right, yeah. You got those up. I hope they're better.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe if I'm naturally honest, girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My brother. Can it be? Come. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots.
I am familiar with the concept. Tomb raiding. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own. Do you know what their purpose... It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private... Age has made me slow. I tire easily. They could have already come and gone, and I would... In any case, you haven't told me what it was they said. Ah, the splinter of... I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine. Truly. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some say, although...
Right. Here...
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be in. Return it to me, and who knows? I am... Oh, and please refrain from touch. May light...
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
Arms up!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Stand back.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violence. Essence twisted out of shape. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Good eyes. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it. There must have been something.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We better get moving too. Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Layout must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around. We found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain. Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great. You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Right. Okay. I didn't sign up for this kind of saga. Got any... Need I remind you that we're carrying the thing the Oracle needs? What do you think's gonna happen there? Anything good? Because it feels like it...
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest war. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sit? This.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source? Not our division from... It is a wound, this... If we are to alleviate, we must give him a mortal conscience, or the atrocities of the dead fire. And even the Redeemer needs redemption. Aethys. Do you carry the relic? Do you imagine... Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will be locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls. He will finally begin. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? I cannot, but when I return to the wheel, I pray. You see, my brother, I am willing to endure a life of grief. Aethys is weak. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the... By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent. And you... The god that is left is but a wisp. It is that wisp I will... Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the... Together. There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. Without it, my brother, will you join my... You cannot ask. If you knew all that I have done, I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath his hoof. That can't be true. Aethys cherishes Kith. He loves us. He wouldn't break the wheel and doom us just to satisfy himself. He wants mortal Kith to hold him to account. He needs it. You have beheld my statue. You witnessed my brother. Why do you... But I... Everything. I did it. And then he stopped. But then... Why did he leave? What did I do wrong? Why... Does he not love me? Oh, what do I do? I have... Excuse me.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting them? I'm not mad or anything, just surprised.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? This prison holds us. We have no memory of summer. We could walk gently in this, but we must. A shard of Adra tethers it to us, yet it is weak. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could... A vessel to hold the Adra strains. Essence like mud, we cannot swim. Free this obstruction.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Hey, it's the Envoy. Envoy, hey. I swear, I own the world. Yeah, you only told me about... Hey, where's Yeda? No. Oh, God.
They didn't make it, Offric.
But you saved Cadman. What happened? I can't... Hey, we always knew that was a risk, right? Better to go out at the bottom of the world and dying in bed like Granda, asking... Did you avenge them? What? What senseless killing? Well, I didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. What I mean to say is... Oh, that reminds me. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps. When we were recruiting, he gave... sure you... I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on. If you're ever in High Crown, yeah, we can...
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.